Good afternoon. Welcome back to the siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How you are doing today? Hello. It is Friday. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's Friday, okay? Everyone is allowed to do something stupid on a Friday, all right? All right, cool. Speaking about doing something stupid, hi. We are playing Avowed today, and we are doing a Machiavellian playthrough, which is also known as the evil playthrough to a certain degree. But we will talk about that when we are jumping into Avowed. I will do a very quick explanation on what I actually mean with doing an evil playthrough. I'm so evil. That's my evil impression, you know. I will conquer the world. I'm silly today. I'm sorry. It's the hype I have for Avowed. You know, I love Obsidian games. Um, our last Obsidian playthrough, well, technically, technically was kids I honey I shrunk the kids I shrunk the honey. Wow. Apparently also brain fart. Um, no, but the last big Obsidian RPG was, of course, The Outer Worlds. And, well, as you know, I love that. I am also looking forward to The Outer Worlds 2 coming also out this year. Crazy. So, yeah. Here we are with Avowed in the Advanced Access, as they're calling it now. I think it seems like even developers cannot really up their mind what they want to call it. Like Civ is calling it the early access, while Steam is calling it the advanced access, which I think is a better explanation for, so that you don't create a double term, right? And I think that's the better way to do it. Speaking about Civ, oh boy. I know this is the usual, yep, that's a Civ release, but this is how it looks right now. There's Civilization 7, there's Civilization 6. As a content creator for Civilization 7, I'm having a little bit of a midlife crisis here right now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Look, this doesn't really surprise me as a Civ player, as I said before. This is how it always goes with every freaking Civ release. When Civ 5 came around, everyone was like, I'm going back to Civ 4. Civ 5 sucks. This is the end of the Civilization series. No. And then Civ 6 came out, and rinse and repeat. This is the end of the Civilization series. No. And then everyone is just waiting for the expansions and some patches, and then afterwards everyone is like, oh my god, this is the best Civ they've ever done. Rinse and repeat. Again, it's a Civ release, man. I have been here for a while. I know how this goes. Nonetheless, with all that said, and nonetheless, I will say two things, and I will see how it goes. But A, I have an actual problem in playing Civ 7 right now, because of a few things which I really don't like about the game. So, let's just say I'm not really motivated to play Civ 7, which is already a bad sign. That is not a good sign this early. Second, the numbers for Civilization 7 have been not good. They haven't been good. which is not good, right? So normally I would have at least an excuse to put a lot more hours into Civ 7 because I'm looking at my numbers and I go, oh yeah, wow, that's wow, okay, okay. And then you realize, no, they don't. They ass. Not in the gutter, but swirling down the drain. So, yeah. Well, seems like I will focus a little bit more on Avowed. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that, to be honest. I looking forward to Avowed. I know I have people are like, have you seen the Metacritics? Oh my god, it's an 8 out of 10. Huh? Are we huh? Are we pretending that an 8 out of 10 is now a bad game? What? I get lost. Just get the hell out of here. Like, what? No. And again, like, man, I have made this so often so clear. And I know for the people who have been with me for nearly 8 years now, they know how this works. But I don't give a shit about reviews. I I don't give a shit about reviews. And yes, that says the dude who is making reviews. I just don't give a shit because everyone has their own opinion, and you just trying to find the people who have the same opinion as you have, and then you're watching their opinions, right? This is why like there was this one example many decades ago at this point. I think it was a World of Warcraft expansion, and the usual guy who did the World of Warcraft in the magazine I was reading at the time was not available for whatever reason, and they had to get somebody else, and the person was playing MMOs, right? They had two in-house RPG MMO players, and so they were basically the second person. And she, though, was more of a Guild Wars player. She never liked World of Warcraft, and she made that very clear that World of Warcraft isn't her game, and that she is more a Guild Wars fan. And she made the review to a World of Warcraft expansion. And I disagreed basically with everything she said. And it became clear to me that the person didn't say this because they were malicious or they had no idea what they were talking about. It was just, it's clear that World of Warcraft just wasn't her game. And that was the moment where it clicked for me and I realized, yeah, reviews, man, useless. Hey, Vagabond. Yes, you are not at the end of a stream, this time at least. No, actually, this is the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching, folks. I just wanted to say this before we wrapped it up. I hope you enjoyed our first look at Avowed and all the crazy stuff happening in the gaming world with the gaming news. And I see you next time. Have a good one. Bye! Okay, well, I tried. They're still here. Why are you still here? I have to become a little bit more convincing. Oh well, what can you do? Here we are. What else have we planned in the next few days? Just a lots of Avowed. I'm sorry. It's just a lots of Avowed and Avowed and Avowed and Avowed. And if you haven't heard about it yet, Avowed. What is with Monster Hunter Wilds? I couldn't care less. Have fun. No, seriously. I Avowed is just more interesting for me and Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I tried to play the beta. I know there is a beta again, and I might actually, if I find some time over the weekend, give it another swirl. But when we did it on stream, I just had no joy in it. It's just no joy for me. Like, I understand why people freaking love Monster Hunter Wilds. I completely see the game and be like, yup, yup. This is why people absolutely love the heck out of it, right? And I'm playing it and I go, ugh, this just doesn't do it. So, Celery. Oh, excuse me. I had a good, sleep, a long sleep. Don't know why I'm sleepy. Weird. Maybe it's the heat. No, I have the heater on. We are getting some cold this the next few days. Like, apparently between 10 and 20 minus degree, and we had huge snowfall over the last like 24 hours. So we are bringing the winter back. Yeah. Yeah. Hello there, tarts. How dare you not like the game that the masses like? No, yeah. How dare I? How dare I? Speaking of which will definitely not be a game the masses like. We have also Mecha Break starting next Sunday in open beta. The weirdest starting time I've ever seen for a game. Sunday. I kid you not. Like, I was double checking, triple checking the date, and I was like, the 23rd? No, that cannot be right. The 20th. Wait, is this the 23rd for them? But wait, is this some time zone shenanigans? No. No, it is the 23rd at 11 a.m. Central European time. I'm like, what the? When was there a game coming out on a Sunday? Okay. I mean, that's actually a pretty interesting idea, and I'm curious to see how it will work. Like, I'm curious. Sign me up. Folks, give me just 1 second. 1 second. I will have to grab something super quick. I'm back in half a minute. Okay, maybe not half a minute, maybe more like a minute, because me dingus didn't find the thing I wanted to grab, even though I thought it was right next to me. Um, but hey, you know how it goes. You know me. Give me just here. Man, I'm super disappointed by my headset. Can I just say that? I'm super duper disappointed by it. That is, this headset, absolute disappointment on my end. Like, it's falling apart already. Like, the fake leather is peeling off, and I'm like, man, Sennheiser, you were supposed to be good at one point. But hey, same goes with Logitech, right? Remember the time when Logitech was good? Remember? I remember. And now it's like cheap plastic shit. Ugh. It's But hey, you know what's also cheap plastic shit? The new GeForce 5090 and the power connector. Ah. I don't know what that sound was. That was like a bird raptor or something. I don't know. Um, but yeah, that's a bad thing, which is piling up, and it's like really. I mean, really, Nvidia, you cheaped out on a power connector again with a card which is costing a small car back in the day. Oh, no, no, no. This is Sennheiser, their studio equipment I have here, and this is connected to the audio interface, aka my mixer. Yes, it's not one of those USB kind of thing. Like, um, but yeah, the fake plastic is just peeling off and it has, and this is what I really don't like. It has this cord, right? The snapping back cord. Fantastic. The thing is heavy as hell and is basically in the way. Reminds me of the old telephone thingy. It's I don't even. I didn't know it had the cable. It didn't show the cable, so I wasn't aware of that. It might be good for the cable. Who knows? So it doesn't break easily or something. I don't know, but it is a little bit in the way. No, I have been using Sennheiser for decades at this point. And keep in mind, in gaming, this is the moment I heard this a while ago. Um, Sennheiser is not even Sennheiser anymore when it comes to gaming, right? They basically sold off their the gaming thing, and they're now Epos. Oh boy, from what I've heard, when it comes to Epos, it's like, yeah, they sold that off. hmm And now somebody's just eviscerating it. So it's again, the thing about Sennheiser though is I never had a Sennheiser headset cease function, right? So I can, and the quality, the sound quality of Sennheiser is still fantastic. Even their microphones, like if you might remember this, but at the beginning of my streaming career, I was using the Sennheiser headset, right, with the microphone on it, and people were like, "Holy shit, that is fantastic quality. What is that?" I was like, "Yeah, it's Sennheiser." It's like, oh, right. Like again, Sennheiser most of the time is doing some really good jobs. I give them that, and they're comfy as hell. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, normally like this one is also super comfy. Like it's only shitty that the leather is the fake leather plastic thingy is peeling off here, but in itself, just comfy, just absolutely comfy. You know, I love it. You never feel like you have that shit on. But they're expensive. That's the problem with the Sennheiser. You're definitely paying your premium. So I never had a Sennheiser under $100. I can't remember to have a Sennheiser under $150, to be honest. I don't even know what that is like. Uh it's just, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. It seems like to be a general problem. Like there are some product lines of hardware in general which is really good, And then you have those product lines where you just go, what the shit is this? So, but yeah, speaking about graphics cards, I want to talk about that very quickly because we don't have too many gaming news. We can actually talk about. Um, so we will go through this relatively quickly. Um, so apparently, as I said, the 5090 has an issue with the power cable and the heat it produces, and it can literally burn up your card like in a bad way. So that's not good. But AMD, and this is funny as hell, AMD has announced that they will have an event on the, let me see. Let me see. When is the event from AMD? Oh yeah, on the 28th. On the 28th, AMD will have their RX 9000 series reveal with some interesting rumors around it. We will see how it goes. Keep in mind that AMD has made it very clear that they don't want to compete with the top end of NVIDIA this year. But to be honest, looking at NVIDIA's lineup, it might actually be a good idea to do that. So we will see how it goes. Because of that announcement, NVIDIA has immediately announced that they will, of course, postpone their RTX 5070 series and that will now release in March and not in February anymore. You know, the usual, we would try to beat you kind of thing. So, yeah. I mean, looking at the NVIDIA lineup, man, man, it's just ass. And also, what's really interesting, so I talked to two of my streaming buddies who are, let's call them a little bit bigger in the streaming space. And I was talking to them, and they normally always got like the latest cards by Nvidia, right? They got their 490s by Nvidia, and they always had something going with Nvidia whenever the new top card was releasing. This time they didn't. This time they didn't. Apparently, numbers, like, they don't have a lot. But even my two buddies just said, you know what? I'm not too interested in the new 5090. I don't really see a reason for that. So it's a bit of like, yeah, it's really interesting. Like, the more you're looking at the 5000 series, also they solidified the whole idea of our 5080 is basically a 570 Ti. Our 570 Ti is basically our 570, and our 570 is basically our 560. And they're just trying to pull that bullshit now with the high prices. And it's just, nah, man. Nah, man. And I mean, I get it. Like, gaming literally became a side job for Nvidia, which just, like, Nvidia was always questionable, right? Like every big company is, but Nvidia was always like dancing on the edge of, really, like they were always stingy mother truckers, right? Remember the 970 fiasco? Remember that shit where everyone was just like, huh? Why? Like, why would you do that? And for everyone who doesn't know what was going on with the 970, basically the 970 had 4 GB of GDDR. What was it? 4 RAM at the time, till people found out that wasn't the case, and it technically only had 3.5 GB of GDDR4 RAM, and the rest of the 500 MB was like cheap old GDDR2 RAM. They even lost a lawsuit. Funny enough, they even lost a lawsuit in the end, and they had to pay out the people with a 970. It was like, here's $50 for everyone, or something like that. But yeah, they lost the lawsuit. And it's like, yeah, Nvidia has always been like super stingy. I was like, why? You are making billions and billions in minutes. It's the same with the 50 series now. You're looking at the RAM they're giving with that, and it's like, what? My 3080 has 12 GB of VRAM. You were telling me that a 5070 is getting only 12 GB of VRAM? Comment ça va? Yeah, tiny lurk. That is a tiny lurk then. Have a good look, Tiny. Yeah, just. Nvidia has been always stingy, and I don't know why. Like, they never needed it. It's kind of weird. It's not like ass rock. It's flabbergasting. Apparently, some people are now complaining about their 9800 X3D having issues on ASRock boards. And I'm like, my man, really? Like, really? You buy a 9800 X3D and you get an ASRock board? You already spent a lot of money on a CPU, and then you are getting ASRock? I don't get that. Like, yes, I understand that ASRock is its own company, has been its own company for decades now, and is also trying to be a little bit more active in the premium segment and all that. But I will be honest, I would still not buy an ASRock when I get a high-end CPU. Like, wow. That's like buying the engine for Ferrari and then put it into a VW Golf. Like, come on. Oh, wait, no, that's exactly what they did. Never mind. Yeah, just eh. What else do we have? Oh yeah, if you were playing Helldivers 2 right now, we lost Angel's Venture. And if you're like, oh, the people were not able to defend the planet. Not quite. Not quite. The planet is gone because apparently the Meridian black hole we created 9 months ago by blowing up a planet with dark matter started to move into the direction of Super Earth. And every planet which is in its path is basically being sucked in and destroyed by a literal dark hole. So everyone is panicking, everyone doesn't know what to do about it, and that thing is getting closer and closer to Earth. So yeah, okay, it's going great. Oh, no, Vagabond. Just to make this clear, ASRock is not a bad motherboard manufacturer. In a certain segment, this is really like a segment issue, right? It's like it would be the same thing when you would buy a 5090 and get some cheap ass PSU manufacturer from China. You know, the 40 bucks, 1000 watts PSUs, and slam that into your system. And then you're wondering why nothing works quite right and everything is on fire, literally, at some point. It's like nothing necessarily wrong with that, depending on what you are going for, right? That's the thing with ASRock. Look, it's kind of funny to me. Back in the day when ASRock was still Asus, so if you don't know the story, there was Asus and there was ASRock. They were both the same thing, and ASRock was basically the motherboards which didn't go through quality control at Asus. Like basically, the boards were fine, but Asus had a different standard when it came to their premium boards. And then basically the boards which didn't make it in the premium segment, they became ASRock. They were completely fine. They were just right. There were just a few things not working right, like in or didn't reach the requirements and all that. They were part of Asus back in the day. And I had quite a bit of ASRock boards in the day because they were much cheaper. And I never had any issues. Never. No. Asus still does exist. Asus did sold ASRock. They sold ASRock at some point. ASRock became its own company. No, Asus still exists. I think they're not Asus anymore. Or when it comes to most motherboards, they're called Republic of Gamer. Republic of Gamer. If you see Republic of Gamer, aka Rock, that's Asus. That's their premium gamer segment. I have an Asus board, by the way. And it is the shittiest board ever in my life. I will not go to Asus next time. Asus? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I will not. I will go back to Gigabyte. Which, by the way, if you ever see Auros is Gigabyte. That's their gamer segment now. I'm like, oh my god. What's wrong with Gigabyte? What's wrong with Asus? Like, oh, you can ask more money for it. Oh, okay. No, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gigabyte had PSUs. It's kind of funny. I'm a be quiet guy. My cooler and my PSU are all be quiet. And if you are like, I've never heard of Be Quiet, that's fine. It's a German brand. And it's pretty big in Germany. And they are quality. They are freaking quality because they're manufacturing even the whole thing here and all that. It's like Be Quiet is good. Like I have been a Be Quiet user for, oh gosh, 20 years now at this point. They're also doing fantastic CPU coolers and they have a fantastic service. Highly, like, for the people in Europe, highly recommend Be Quiet. If you were in the EU, highly recommend them. Hashtag not sponsored. That's Be Quiet. They even have like a PSU calculator, CPU cooler check, and all that. Like they do like a fantastic job. Like this was basically what I like. You can see like the motherboard, Asus, form factor, ATX chipsets. Where is it? Right. This is my motherboard right here. And then they're checking like what would make sense for you. I'm using the Dark Rock or Dark Rock Pro. I have completely forgotten which one I'm using. I think I'm using the Dark Rock Pro. And they're always super to install. Right. But yeah, I love Be Quiet. The same goes with their they also do PC cases. And some really good one. And power supplies. I think this is my, or this one? I don't actually know. I think this one is mine. The Pure Power 12. Yeah, I think I have the Pure Power 12. Always happy with them. So, my own recommendation, Be Quiet. Mm-hmm. I think I have to sneeze. My nose cannot make up their mind. Something. It's itching. It's itching. Damn it. I hate that. Come on, man. All right. Let's have some gaming news and then jump into some gaming. First one. Not surprising. Actually took them long enough. But apparently is now Roblox is now under investigation by the SEC. And Bloomberg was reaching out to the SEC about what the hell is going on there. And interestingly enough, the SEC was pretty stingy. And they just sent them a message back that they cannot share any further details as it could cause harm to the ongoing enforcement proceeding. That's pretty much the piss off we are working here. Which wouldn't really surprise me too much. If you are actually wondering what's going on with Roblox, the problem with Roblox is most of the games and things which are being offered in that game are made by kids. And is also made by a lot of kids in third world countries. And Roblox is literally defending this by saying, well, you know, there is a kid somewhere in the slums in Brazil, their words, not mine, and they have a phone. So instead of preparing drugs for the cartels, they can now make a little bit of extra money with Roblox. I think that's a pretty fair deal. And if you just think, eh, you're over exaggerating, no, read it up. That's basically their understanding. They are saving the kids in poverty and bad situations in their life by them having them work 24/7 on Roblox stuff and give them a little bit of money for that. So, yeah, cool. Cool. But we will see how that goes. But apparently, there is now an active investigation into the whole Roblox, basically child labor kind of deal. And we will see. We will see. Ooh, speaking about not so good news, depending on which side of the conflict you are on here, but Ubisoft has been releasing their third quarter bookings, which ended in December. Yes, December 31st, 2024. That's when it ended. And Ubisoft saw a revenue decline of 31.5%. And they also experienced a 51.8% drop in net bookings during its third quarter. And that is year on year in comparison. The same goes for their very, very important back catalog net bookings, if you're wondering what that is. It's basically, well, all their old games, but also microtransactions in those games. And they are also down by 27.7%. So in general, Ubisoft was bleeding. Yes. Now, cool. And it seems like they're now putting a lot of hope into Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm wondering about that. I'm really wondering about that. So we will see how it goes. I have no immediate plans to jump into the game, um, just because it's Ubisoft at this point, and I don't expect anything from Ubisoft anymore. If I'm hearing only good things about the game and everyone's like, oh my god, Ubisoft is back kind of deal, then sure, I might check it out at some point. But till then, I have the benefit of the doubt that Ubisoft can actually manage this. So, yeah. Just Ubisoft things, I guess. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring Night Rain network test, it's on the way. And it's not going at all. Thankfully, they're doing a network test only on consoles. Let's not forget that. The PC has been completely evaded, as they always do. And yeah, it's not going well. Like, everyone cannot play. Like, apparently, you have just people being kicked back into the main menu for hours. So, fantastic. All right. But that's all the gaming news. A quick note for anyone who might have seen the news and is wondering, Hey Mo, do you not want to talk about the Bobby Kotick interview? No. No, I do not. That man is gone. And he tries to be in the spotlight again. And I just don't want to hear a word of what he has to say. That sleazeball can just stay away. Nope. No interest. TLDR, he said some shit. So, folks, what I will do now is I would take a super quick bio break. I will grab something to drink. And then we are playing Avowed. And this is loud. Yeah, that intro is super loud. Lots of warnings. Feast your eyes on this amazing title screen. Let me low. Skip the voices at 100% for now. Let's see. But let's feast your eyes on this amazing title screen. And I will be back in a minute, just grabbing something new to drink and all that. See you then. You know what? This background slash the art reminds me a bit of just a bit of Guild Wars 2. Just a little bit. Definitely has something Guild Wars 2-esque. Well, I'm back. Let me just do things. Also having a goal. Yes. Share my goal. Okay. I think it looks like the movie Annihilation. I have not seen that. Also, where's my music? There's my music. Damn it. So. Hi. I'm back. I know. The worst. I'm back. A few things before we now jump into Avowed. First, I have my drink. Yes. I will have a special drink today. It's a local speciality. Yes. Let me pour that. It's like actually local, which is kind of funny. Hey, Sakura, welcome in. If you're wondering what is it, that's it. Yes, it's the Fassbrause. What would you translate that into? Lemonade from the cat? It's basically lemonade from the keg. Yes. Cheers. Ice cold. Love it. Yeah, it's a regional thing. It's a. By the way, I hate games who are doing this. When you were going into the menu, who automatically lower the music. No, it's not. It's actually kind of funny. So this was made by a dad. And so his son wanted to have a beer back in the day when it was made. And he was too young. And the dad basically came up with something which looks a little bit like a beer. But doesn't taste like it at all. It looks like a beer. It even has the crown and all that on top. And that's where it came from. And then people were like, "Hey, this tastes actually really good. Can you produce that?" And so it became a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So there is no alcohol in it at all. No. It's something I think you get only in my city and surrounding areas. Like it's a very regional drink. Mm. So now let's talk about Avowed. First, big shout out and thank you to Xbox, aka Obsidian, aka 3 Factor, who's the PR company, who were nice enough to actually give me a key for the game. That was really, really nice of them, because apparently also Microsoft was a bit stingy with the keys this time, and they still chose me to actually get one of the keys. So I was like, yay! So here we are. I'm definitely looking forward to this. Now, with that out of the way, no, this is not a sponsored stream. I'm not getting any money. They just gave me a key and they were like, have fun. And so I did. This is the Xbox app version for everyone who is interested. This is not the Steam version. So I cannot tell you if there is a difference in performance or something, which we sometimes have. But this is the Xbox app version. Second, this will be a Machiavellian playthrough. What does this mean? It means that we will be evil when it benefits my ultimate goal, which will probably be world domination or something like that. We have to see what we can do in the game. This doesn't mean I will be an asshole. That is not the goal. I know there are, especially BioWare games, are always like, oh yeah, you want to be a villain? Well, then you are a completely asshole and a narcissist. Not the plan I have in this playthrough. My idea is more of a Machiavellian evil playthrough. So if I have to be nice to get to my goal, then it will be nice, right? I try to manipulate people to do my bidding, and again try to manipulate the surroundings to reach my end goal. That's what I see under an evil playthrough. I have to mention this because everyone has like a different definition of what is evil and what they expect. So if you're wondering why is he sometimes choosing the nice option, well, because I'm hoping it benefits me in the end goal. Also, very important, this is just for the game, that's not me. I'm not a Machiavellian or an evil person. So I hope to make you believe. But yeah, it's for the lols and fun. No, not max speed. Thanks, Draco. I do appreciate that. Sure. No. I'm from that. I hope. I'm not perfect though. I have made too many mistakes in my life. So I'm not, as some people like to believe, a saint and be like, oh, I'm such a good person. Like, for me, it's always a red flag in a lot of people when they are like, oh, I'm a good person. And I'm like, well, look at this. I'm not saying that most people try to be decent folks, right? They just want to live their life and they want to, like, be good to each other, right? Support each other even. Like, I love to support my friends, my family, my loved ones. Like, I try to support as many people as I can, and I do this without expecting anything in return, right? But I would never go so far to say, like, oh, I'm complete innocent. I'm a saint. I'm the nicest person on the planet. No, I have made mistakes. I had moments where I probably looked like an asshole and then realized that I looked like an asshole. Like a human. I'm a human. You live and learn. Unfortunately, we have more and more people nowadays who live and ignore the learn factor. You know? You know? Like, that's not That's something else. Like, nah, I'm far from perfect. And the human factor. Wow, yes, I'm a mole. And Dragadai, thank you so much for the 3 months of support on this channel here. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. So more of a Moriarty type. Yeah, I mean, Moriarty is basically a Machiavellian. Moriarty is very much a Machiavellian. I mean, you could even go so far to say that Sherlock Holmes is a Machiavellian, but he sees the good in humanity and he tries to kind of reach the betterment of humanity. But this is a personal view of mine. I always saw Moriarty and Sherlock Holmes to be on the same coin. They're two sides of the same coin in the end. They're very much similar. They're very much the same person, but the one person is clearly only in it for itself and trying to control everyone and everyone around the world, while Sherlock Holmes has similar character perks like Moriarty, but is using it to help people. You know? That doesn't mean that Sherlock Holmes is sometimes a narcissistic asshole, which he is. He has his moments. Well, when you were like, even in the books, you were just sitting there in disbelief and you'd be like, "Oh, Sherlock, wow, very human of you, dick." So, yeah. Before we jump into the game, one more thing. Let's talk about graphics and all. We're playing on high, not ultra, because I'm also streaming at the same time. Here's a few things I wanna point out. It seems to make absolutely no difference in how much it eats away of my GPU, even when I'm changing things here, which is flabbergasting. Even having ray tracing on and off doesn't do much of a difference to the performance this game eats. Now, I will say I tried the game with ray tracing last night and without ray tracing. And graphically, I did not see a difference. So that means they did some really good lighting in the game without ray tracing, which is a good thing, because too many games nowadays are just like, oh, we can use ray tracing? Okay, cool. And baked-in lighting is going out of the window. So that's a good thing. Let's lower that. Motion blur off. So I still have it off because I'm streaming. But it's a very pretty game. I can tell you that. It's a very pretty game. Also, accessibility features. I have to point those out. There are some things you can do. I'm thinking about deactivating the loot shimmer. I also love the explanations on the right side they're giving you. Like, this is always... I love when games are doing this, like even with graphics, right? It explains to you what is upscaling. What does the quality things mean? You can see it here, like all the explanations. I always love when they would have had like a picture which does a comparison thing. I always love that. But the explanation is already pretty good. They're doing like even what ray tracing is and what it does. I love that. Going to the accessibility camera. You can have third-person view if you are not into the first person. We will play with first-person view first, because that's, I think, how it is designed. You can turn off the head bobbing, which I did, and you have tons of options for motion sick people to turn that shit off, which I did immediately. Not that I have a problem with motion sickness most of the time, but it's still kind of weird. I don't like this, and it helps for a lot of people who are watching. So I turned that all down. So there is now no camera shake, no word shake, no sway, no animated camera strength. Like, yeah, I took that down. And again, for all the people who have problems with first person, you can switch to third person if you so desire. Then there are also subtitle texts you can do, which is really nice. There are some crouch commands in the game, incoming attack warnings, so we will see how that goes. You can do your controllers, which is really nice. Like, there's all the options you need. There is the UI. You can also change around a little bit. Which is nice. You can even completely deactivate the HUD if you don't want to see that. You can remove the damage numbers. So that's pretty good. And then you have some game options. When it saves, auto track, tutorial, reminders. Then there's some of the options we saw in other menus again. So yeah, pretty good main menu. Let's start a new game, shall we?
Eora.
Ah!
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Oh yeah.
In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods.
Yes.
Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen.
Kinda loud.
But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose,
Yeah, I might
but we
lower
could
the,
find it in
sounds
the
of it.
living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us.
Excellent.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Hype! I love the voice acting. Yeah, so quick note for all the people who are like Adirian Empire. They actually have a pretty cool lore videos on the Obsidian channel, read by the Matt Mercer. And the Adirian Empire, the idea is basically that the human empire back in the day and the Elven Empire fused together. That happened hundreds and hundreds of years ago. There is no difference anymore. And neither the elves nor the humans see themselves as something else than the Adirian Empire, right? And oh my god. Yo, have you seen my shrooms? Have you seen my shrooms, bro? I can't see them. I can't find them. Where are my shrooms, bro? Man, those are some... Yeah, what type of... Like, so... This is not new to the Pillars of Eternity. This is not new. Like, the God Touch are not new. They have existed before. They have been existing in the Pillars series. Wow, that's... but... Fungus, like nature kind of god, I think is something very new. You know what? What do we play as? That's interesting. I love her. Let's go. Oh, we can do our preset, so we can do our own character, which we will do. Toggle armor. Avert your gaze, chat. It's the undergarments. Oh, we can be human, male human, elf. God, look how ripped they are. Man, I can't remember that I actually allowed them to take a picture of me. Can't remember that. Let's do elf. I haven't really done the elf one in a while. Skin tone. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Yo, that's. Oh, that's cool. You don't really see a lot of games with like temperature. That's freaking cool. I like that. Whoa, whoa, hey. Yeah, I love that. The temperature stuff. That's freaking awesome. I like that. Heck yeah. Face. Okay, those are the face presets. The black face for a second. That's I like that. Godlike features. So you can deactivate that. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. So if you were somebody who was like, nah, I don't like that. That's a bit too much. You can deactivate it, but NPCs will still react to it because you are a godlike. That's I think it's the hair which is in the way right now. Let's do this for a second so we can see the features a little bit better. Yeah, it's like all mushrooms. Mushrooms! Betcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms in general. Oh, algae. Yeah, algae could also be it. Now that you mention it, there's definitely some algae in here, but it's more like shrooms, I think. Yeah. I will be honest, I'm actually thinking of deactivating this. I'm actually thinking about like, oh, you can do You can deactivate that, but you can do godlike hair features. Huh. By having a bit of a dryad going on. Yeah, maybe it's more like corals. Huh. Yeah, you can deactivate it. Like, keep in mind if you were like, nah, this is just too much. You can just say, nah. Yeah, this interferes completely with... I love the dryad stuff, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, depending on the hair. They have a lot of hairs. I appreciate the heck out of that. Now let's deactivate the godlike features for now. I just want to see the hair, and then we can still decide we... Yeah, there are tons of hairs there. Damn. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the amount of hair they have. Ah! Of course. The hair. I think this is like the equivalent of the Killmonger kind of style. I don't know. Like, I've never seen a person running around with this hairstyle in reality, or this one really. So, that looks cool. Decisions. I don't like this. There's something is not right. Oh man, this will not go well with a helmet. I like that hair though. Yeah, they have fantastic hair so far. Tough. Very impractical, yes. I mean, then again, it's a curse or a blessing, depending on what you want to... This looks cool. I think we're going with that. Facial hair. Yes. Yes. This is always very important. I'm so glad. It's, ooh, decisions. So many decisions. Yes. 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 I will conquer the world. Oh, you can... Oh, wait a second. Do we hair color here? Oh, we are doing hair color here. Okay. We can change the hue. Oh, be careful, chat. Blue-haired women. Be careful. It spells danger. Huh? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Yo, I love that. We can mix this up a bit. Just don't think about it. Oh, you can do the same thing. Yeah, that's cool. I love that. I take it. Wait, can we do more with the godlike features? No. Faith! Oh boy, here we can do the details on the face. I think I'm good. I'm like, wow. Wow. I got you in my sights. Damn. The change of eye positioning can do. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Lyric will make the ugliest mother trucker you have ever seen in the game. Haven't seen it yet, but I already have like an idea what that madman will do. Ish. You have already seen some work of art. Can't believe that. With rainbow colored hair? Awesome. Good for her. Good for her. I could not do that. Just because it is like back in my day, okay, this will not be surprise anyone. Like not even a little bit. But let's just say in high school, there was a black hair face. Okay? Don't think about it. Just go with it. Okay? And just doing that every few months or every month, I can't even remember anymore, was a pain in the ass. And that was only black. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, the evil. Yes. I think we're good with our... Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Yes. Yes. Damn, that's a nose. Actually, better this than this. As somebody who has a very tight nose, giggity, and very tight nostrils, don't recommend. It's ass. It's really ass. Ah, shit. Yes, yes, I will conquer the world. What is the other way around? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. I heard about chin reduction, but never like this. Like, ooh. There was a chin here. Cool. Ear size. Oh, it's literally that. I mean, I have elf ears. Like, kinda. What is this? Oh, right. Ah, they call it the Instagram filter. Mm-hmm. Yes. This is the Instagram filter. This is very important. Mm-hmm. And though, to make this clear, this is not going against people with actual freckles. I'm literally talking about this filter people use to make themselves look more cute. That's what I'm talking about. Just to make that clear. Like, I know people who have freckles like this. But then there's clearly the people where you're just like, come on, man. Come on, man. Freckle temporary tattoos are I don't want to know even. I don't even want to know what that means. Okay, well, you learned something new again, and that must be the Tumblr tattoo, I assume. Not really on Tumblr. I'm joking here, by the way. They're like, okay. Okay, they are like actual, okay. No, I mean, okay, interesting. Yeah, what I mean are filters which try to make it look like actual freckles, but it's painfully obvious that it's not. So you're like, oh damn. Those are scars. Can you do like, damn. Can you do like tattoo? Eyeliner. Ah, the I have seen some shit face. Oh yeah, that's the oh. Yes. Yes. Let's do something else. Yes, hello. I heard there is the goth convention is around the corner. And I was wondering if you could show me the way. Damn, you can go crazy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know, I find face tattoos so distracting. Not distracting. Distracting. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind tattoos. Just face tattoos are like kind of, or makeup. Like, even that is like kind of, huh. It's a personal thing. I love tattoos though. Not that I have one. But I think tattoos, like, some of them are pretty cool, and then there are some of them where you were just like, ooh, I would want my money back. Oh, now. Now we are slowly getting, yes, this is my character. It's villainous-esque. With a theme fatale, villain-esque thingy. I like that. We can definitely go with it. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determine your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Court Augur. Your strange insight and settling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground. Okay. Oh, you're a mystic. And a pinch of deception. And a dash of influence. That's kinda like it. That's kinda it. Right? It's a bit like Jafar from Aladdin. Kinda. Noble Scion, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. I would love to get a few more information on what this exactly entails. I think we're going with that. I think this sounds war hero. Yeah, I think we were going with that. Like, all it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I think that's very Machiavellian. I think that's very Machiavellian-esque. You know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maximum for character creation is 3. How many points do we have? 0. Resolve. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Good for builds where mobility and flexibility use your arsenal's key. Improves your survivability. Capacity. The thing is, I haven't fully decided yet what I want to be? Like, range? Maybe I go pew pew? Maybe I go pew pew. I haven't decided that yet. I wonder if you can change that later on. How much is a point? How much health do I get? Oh, 5% per point. Ah, that's pretty... Let's go with that. Yeah. Yes, what she says. We are playing on not Path of the Damned, but hard.
Beyond sake! Silmes mitu! Huethi silmes mitu! Then! Beyond sake! Huethi silmes mitum! Worth that rough!
No, no, no.
Then! Worth that rough!
It's Liviosa.
Silmes mitum!
Identifier. Oh my god, there is an identifier there. She, yeah. Envoy. Sweet. There we go. Yes. Yes. I will only say this once because it's so dumb and the people who are doing this, I feel sorry for you. But there are people who have bought the game, immediately refunded the game so they could put a review on, and then gave it a thumbs down because you can choose your identifier. And I'm like, wow. Your day must suck. Your life must suck, bro. I just... Weird people, man. Let's go. Yes. Ooh! The Living Land. Spring 2831. Ah, you will die. It's like a chip. Oh, that's not. Oh. Big bird. I told you.
What do you know of the Living Lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh.
Corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Yeah, I will murder whatever that is.
Tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. Oh, good. Wow. Oh. Fire the cannons! Well, that escalated quickly. We are dead, so thank you very much. Mecha poor thing. Well, here's the thing, Vagabond. I disagree with you on that. It's just, why shouldn't it be there? What does it do? Like, hurts nobody. You can ignore it. And then you just go with whatever is assigned to the body, especially like in like video games, fantasy games, or cyberpunk, where people have been complaining about that in cyberpunk. It's like, what? Just, I don't. But hi, I'm still alive.
Envoy, over here.
It's the same with accessibility option, right? Where people have this conversation about, oh yeah, this shouldn't be in the game because like it makes it easier. Well, do you have to use it? No. So then what's the problem, right? The stupid Elden Ring discussion about, oh yeah, you shouldn't be like using the companions you can summon. It's like, well, when you don't want to do that, then you don't do that. It just, it's not a feature which is like, you are completely free to ignore this feature or to use the feature. The more choice, the merrier. Especially in RPGs. Like shit. In D&D. Like, you could basically like define your gender. Since decades. Man, I'm playing women right now. I'm a dude. I'm playing women. I don't feel less of a guy in real life because of it. Like, you know. If they would force it on you, then I would definitely say you can have a discussion about it, because then we are basically on the other side of it. Right? When somebody would be like, oh yeah, you're playing a dude, but you have to identify as she. You have. Then I would say, why are you forcing that? But nobody is forcing you anyway. Right? It's just, it's an option. And the more options in the game, like, they are not nullifying your experience, they are not making your experience worse, right? It's just, yeah. No, see, that is needed. Like, yeah. It's like, just, you say it isn't needed. I say, why isn't it? It's an option. You can ignore it. I ignored it. Going? Oh.
You're alive.
Oh, wow.
Thank the
He
gods I
just
told you
took
how
the
to wreck when I
opportunity
did.
here.
I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh, well, that's fine. Yes.
At least the journey's not completely
Oh,
lost.
I have to read this out.
I
Okay.
heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Sudhir. Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been
Did
here
we?
before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Something is not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you
Or
survived.
traitors.
That means we're not scuppered yet.
Or they wanted to
As
make
long as
sure
you're
that nobody
here,
is
the
reaching
Emperor's
the
mission
island.
can still go ahead.
Or leaving it. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once
Okay.
we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We will go through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
You? Will keep me safe? I mean, you have a nice sword. You have a nice sword, buddy. Oh. Well, lucky you. Yo, that's a punch. Oh, that's weird. Inventory screen. Equip your selected weapon in the main offhand. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing or hidden. Our armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of the incoming damage. An additional reduction. Instant items. Unique. Providing powerful benefits. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is a great interface. Wow. No, seriously, this is a great interface. Like, physical damage, stun, stamina cost, crit chance, upgrade requirements, breaks, downs, a little bit of lore. Like, I immediately can see the upgrade levels. Like, this is great. Like, I realized this with Dragon Age the Veilguard on how shitty inventories became and how shitty RPGs basically became of explaining to you what the hell you are looking at and what does that do for you from a player perspective. What? I'm blue double D double die double D. Oh no, why would you what? Oh, because the dude is like, Tiny, you were coming with a meme from like 30 years ago. What the? Simple and clean? That's a music piece from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is like, you can swap around easily with Alt. Yo, that's cool. Like, I think this is like super important. 2% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction. This is also something I have been complaining about for quite a while now. This, when they are giving you arbitrary numbers, right? I had Dragon Age the Veilguard. Sorry, Dragon Age, you will have to bleed a little bit here. But in Dragon Age, the Veilguard, we have this... Oh yeah, this armor piece gives you 323 armor. And it's like... Cool. What does that mean? Like, what are you trying to tell me with that? Okay, that's the journal. Oh, you can reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. Let me see the statistics. And this is only because of the attributes. Right? No. I think this is my total damage reduction, right? Yeah. So this man, this is great. I love that. I love that. Stamina is low. Oh, my mace has crit reduction. My fists have a 9% crit chance. That's interesting. Sorry. Godlike abilities, Divine Thorn. Okay, we don't really... Fighter, Ranger, Wizard. Hammer records. Bribes. Nice. Lies. Oh no. Oh no. Peaceful resolutions 1. Violent resolutions 0. Okay. What is this doing? Oh. It tells you what it does, and the base is increasing my damage. Interesting. Ability. Oh boy. Charge! We don't have points, but we can reset the points. Wow, so you can reset at any times. Sakura, have a great stream. That's the Ranger. Seems to have a little bit of, like, healing in it. Shadowing, piercing thrust. Giggity. Bear ally. Oh my god, you can have a bear. Wizard. Minor missiles, armored weapons. Shield blades. Fan of flames? They should have called it Fan of Flames. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of casts. Ring of Fire. A Ring of Fire. Ah, you cannot see it. Black bow. Ooh, you can do some poison. And this is godlike. Oh, wow. That is literally the Halo thingy. Yeah, like it looks like Wizard has the most spell. Look at this. It's kind of crazy. Then look at the Ranger and the Fighter, and it's like, damn. That sucks a bit. Okay. We will think about
You
that.
look like a dab hand with that.
Wait, can I... Okay. Can I already use this? No. This is unlocked, but I don't have to point to...
Stan,
Okay.
why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to
Oh,
make sure
that's
our
a
troops are safe.
swing. Maces swing slowly, but deliver high damage and stun. What did I hit? Oh, the water. Yeah, take that water. Yeah. Well, that's a blow. Ha. Okay. Can I swim?
Going for us.
Yes. Oh, I can swim. I cannot. Damn, the underwater looks pretty. Look at this. Well, first of all, let me get some air. Fish! Fish! Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, we found some loot. Can I open this? Wait. There we go. Haha! I didn't nearly drown. What do you mean? Only a noob would drown. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't just... Anyways. So air is a factor. I'm an elf, not a fish. There are some invisible walls here, if you're wondering why I'm not going any further. There are invisible walls. Loot! Pretty, very... The whole game is very pretty. I give them that, like, look at this. I don't know how good it looks for you, because, you know, streaming quality, yada 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 yada. But... this is a pretty game so far. Yeah. You like water-themed stuff? Well, then be prepared for my Subnautica 2 playthrough, which I will be a squeamish little girl who's just hiding in the corner the whole time and goes, "Fish! Wah! Fish! Wah!" Yes, soon. Very soon. I hate my life.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
No? What is that? Oh, a makeshift grave. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Braid, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnok to the end. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us." Damn, man. Looking forward to it. You're the only one. Hey! 6 silver fanning. Copper skate. Wait, there's a different... Oh. Fish? We checked everything here, right? That we already found a chest here? Man! And you know what the great thing is? Subnautica 2 is also using Unreal Engine. So we can at least expect similar graphics when playing Subnautica 2. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, please folks, if you see some weird lags or something, let me know, please. Oh. Should be good. Like, I did some testing before the stream and all that, and it worked. You could always play Liza P soon. Soon. I'm still debating, and when I mean debating, wondering if I should wait for the expansion, and if it does something to the base game, which is worthwhile to wait to play through the base game, or if I should play like the base game now and then jump into the DLC afterwards. That's something I haven't decided yet. Okay, those are invisible walls. Can I jump over there? I can. That was a nice jump. But I cannot go any further. Whoop. Yeah, but I wonder if it maybe adds some new weapon types or something. Like, you never know, right? I assume they will have a pretty big patch accommodating the DLC. So, yeah. Oh, can we go there? Oh, that was a bad idea. I'm sorry. Oh. And this is how the journey ends. That is very unfortunate. Oh, how was the autosave in this game? Oh, not too bad. Okay, that was not too bad. Okay, that's not a bad autosave. Okay, we can work with that. Yep. So apparently we are not going there yet. Krakenhorn. Oh, we could eat this. Secret. No, not a secret. Oh, what does quick say? It's not. Wait, no, is it F5? What is F5? Ah, I was looking for the save somewhere else and not in the bottom right corner.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Wow, that's distressing. Also shrooms. I think the theme of the game is shrooms, and if that is the path of being evil, following the shrooms, we have a problem. I hate shrooms. I hate shrooms with a passion, man.
Zara should have been here. The truth's been doing
Uh-oh.
control. Now you've
Oh,
done
you
it.
do damage. Oh boy. But I do damage too. This feels meaty. Yeah. Pure! Kill! Wait, no, that's... Well... Sakurai, if you are missing somebody from your family, wasn't me. I swear. And sick. Okay, no, that doesn't. Oh, interesting. Huh. Something up? Oh, maybe we can go up there. No. No. You know what is unfortunate? Is there a button I can just switch into third-person mode? Why is there not a button? Why is this in... You have to do this in the options menu. That's something I don't understand. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I wonder why they have to do that. It's the third person here for a second. Ah! It was like, third person? Hello? Sure, let's eat that. Just more immersive. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
The screen is pretty...
Oh.
Are you related? I hope not. Look, it was infected. It was infected. I just saved it. Okay? It was infected. But something really...
Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Wow, that would have been nearly calmer. Too many shrooms, man. Oh, I see. I see.
How many of these damn things are there?
When they give XP? Well, I love that. Ready? Look at this. Very pretty.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I take that one, huh? Can I go up there? Looks like I can go up there. Up. Haha. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms. It's definitely a theme here. Secret? Yeah! What happened to you, though? An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with the senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath, protect my comrades, and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Yeah, so, for everyone who is not quite aware of how this works, there is basically a reincarnation in this game. Like a soul returns to the wheel, and then the wheel turns, and then they will be reincarnated at some point. They don't remember their previous life. Well, 99.99999% do not remember their previous lives. And then there are also the gods, and the gods are real, and the gods are interfering in what is going on in the world more often than not. Now, if that is a positive thing or not, that really depends on certain things. Wow, okay. So you can attack with both weapons basically at the same time. Oh.
Gods. It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they?
Damn.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Me neither. Shurigan's notes. Shurigan? Shurigan? Kyrogan? I never know how to spell it. Godendog 3. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Gunningstag? Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfell. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Megwin's dog. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Oh boy. Well, hope you did, buddy. Hope you did. We need to keep all that. Because... Damn! You got crushed by a door? He saw that coming. What happened? Uh-oh. I did hear something. Whoa.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Maybe? Ah! Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity, coincidence that is called like the two games, which are also called Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from the death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Yes. It's basically like the thing. Like, they do some... It's kind of interesting. So, people are asking, do you have to play Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2 to understand this? No. You do not. They are, story-wise, apparently they are pretty far away from each other. Like, we talk about hundreds and hundreds of years, and there might be a few characters you might meet. Maybe, of course, the gods are still there, the world building is there, but I think this is also their first time where they are definitely showcasing this world to a greater audience, because keep in mind that Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are CRPGs. And especially Pillars of Eternity 1, as amazing as it is, same goes for the second one. They're as close to old RPGs as you get. And that unfortunately also goes for some of the gameplay choices and design choices and stuff. Yo, the fungus. But yeah, like the Adra is also like a connection to like the gods. So it's a bit like Final Fantasy. I can know with the crystal. Oh, a shield. Oh, I will take the shield. For now. I would love to get a bow or something. And I take the shield. That's unbreakable. So choose an icon when you can break something. Can I take the axe? No. Hey, a stew. Who knows how long that has been around. Oh, here are the cannons. So maybe the fighting happened after they shot us?
These used to be nice quarters.
Hey, an apple. The nicest quarters, the shittiest bad possible. Statman's log, second entry, 12th mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we take stock in and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we are to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We are an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Not just a foot, it seems. So they kinda sense that something is going on and send a lot of armaments? Well, I'm sure that will go well. You know, whenever there's doubt, give people more arms. Wow, roasted chicken. That is... Yes, I saw the switch. I just...
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Oh! Whoa!
Invaders in the garden.
Oh no, they are also fungus, and I am
This is
poisoned.
what they were like.
Oh. Wow. Okay, poison is no joke. I was like, I'm just, you know, waiting it out, but spring berries, right? Yeah. Damn. Okay, that was not funny. Okay, poison, no joke. Oh. Vululu? All hail Cthulhu. All hail Cthulhu.
I don't understand. How could
I do.
people sink to this?
I do. It's let me read this. Kaluft Makram Cthulhu, something like that. Tentacles. Hey, of embrace. Hi, buddy. I see you had a fun night. Jailer's bill. Bloodstains here, corner of scratch. Hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Heron those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Guet plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Oh, good. Vote bin. Subversive activities. Beckett. Thinking thoughts of my wife? Bang! Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Alphard stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. What the shit? Like, it starts out as like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, and then this dude is just losing it. I'm not sure I want to know what this is for. Yeah, they are definitely... Ooh, here they are. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh. There's the storage key. Nyum. Nyum. I sense loot. Nope, cannot hit the rats. Look, I don't trust rats since Dishonored. I have an aversion against rats. There's just something. Yes! Yes! Hey! Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemies' attack. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Whoa. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if what armor I will actually wear. Probably light armor. Not sure yet. Okay, that was worth it. I think. Yeah, I love the little break icon because they have a lot of boxes around you which looks like you could break them, but you clearly can't, and they also look similar to the ones which you can actually break. So I love that they are doing the icon to show you. Yeah. Mad Soldier's rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots go from the head.
Roots?
Okay.
Why is she talking about roots?
Have you seen my roots? I mean, can you actually activate your godlike features afterwards, or are they? I think they are gone, right? I think they're actually part of the character creation, and then they are gone if you should decide to not having them. Yeah. Interesting. Damn. Oh.
It's guard up. Hit it
Well,
with
I have.
everything you've got.
Whoa. Or I'm hitting him from behind. Oh, I have a stamina problem. Ow, ow. Okay, yeah, ow. I want the spear. Are there headshots here? I don't think so. Whoa. Eggplant. Giggity. The fighting feels meaty. That was definitely one of the concerns I had when they first showcased this game. But now it feels good. Whack! Whack! Uh-oh. So it seems like you don't do more damage just because you are charging.
Mate! I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Yo, I love that stun. This feels awesome. This feels absolutely awesome. Yeah, I was a bit concerned when I first saw the combat. I think a lot of people were concerned about it when I first saw it, because it felt like, oh, there's barely any response to what you were doing. And it seems like they fixed that, because now, at least with the Morning Star, it feels heavy. Stew? Let's do some stew. Stew. Oh, I could go for a stew. Fortunately for me, it's only pizza today. Like a goulash stew. Damn it! Speaking of which, folks, we also have a goal, small one, going on right now on the stream in the top corner of the chat. And if we're reaching that goal, I have to use the evil option the next time there is an evil option in the conversation, no matter what.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Going right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Yeah, what? Another mage. You have a bow? Oh, we need fire.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Elora. Elora, give me a minute here. I have to find some loot first. You know how it is. I value your life, and, you know, your life is important to us. Please hold the line. But first, I have to get the loot. Hey! There's my bow. Wait, can I just swap? Oh, I can swap in the middle to my old build. Fucking hey, yeah.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
You know how my aim is. Right, champ? Right? Don't say the wrong thing. My aim when it comes to banning is still pretty good. Hey Zoe, how have you been? Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adder and sympathy for the rebels' cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Well. Oh. Oh, big boxes. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I love big boxes. I love big loot chests, I can't lie. I love big chests.
You're not gonna let her out, are you?
You know, Dead, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Ah. I don't know what that is, but that is that has too many eyes and the fangs are too big. Just saying. Did we go? Oh yeah, we got a new armor, didn't we? Common robe. Yeah, I still don't know. Like so far, at least so far, it feels like the medium armor I'm wearing, it's not doing too much. So I'm like, we'll see about that. We'll see. You're dead? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, was there anything up here? Oh, we can speak to the stranger, but we don't have to. Oh. Spoiled cucumber. Spoiled cabbage. Nice. That's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Always happy to have you. Oh. How do I get there? Wait. I hope this doesn't use up the key. Let's do F5 here for a second. Shouldn't. No. Okay. That would have been stupid. That would have been. But, you know. Video games. You know, that level goes. Oh yeah. Critical hit shot. Stun. Man, I have to say, stun was pretty strong. Like, crit, okay, might be interesting, but the stun was pretty crazy so far. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe. Did you found something new? I'm so sorry. Let's talk to her. Hey!
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Hey!
Touched your soul.
Have you seen
everything.
your face?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were
Ooh.
blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
What do you mean? My face is completely fine. That's kind of rude, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of funny. If I know which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Yeah, the voice acting and the facial animations so far are pretty good. Like, we haven't talked to a lot of people yet, but so far this has been really good. Like, I know we are only an hour in, but I haven't really, like, seen anything I could complain about, which is so good. Are you the Paradisian the soldiers were questioning?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest.
Yeah, they were
Adir's
kind
had
of
their boot
sketchy.
on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradise can be that bad.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Yeah, what happened here? Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Sounds like Twitch chat. But regardless, Zoe, I don't really want to like get too deep on that if you don't want to talk about it. You are always welcome here, no matter what. And I hope you enjoy the show. But it's always good to see you. I did saw that you changed your names a little bit around, and I was like, am I still like Zoe, or should I go with the other name? Like, I don't really want to, you know. And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons.
Fire the cannons!
Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island.
Oh.
It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
Let's be honest here, I'm the main character. You are definitely not one of my companions, so... To be honest, the only one who will regret this is you, and I don't care. So, where were we? Yeah, she doesn't look changed, does she? Like, this is... Also... Obsidian? As far as I know, they are all looking like this. Right? You clearly put their head on a human torso. Like... Let's see what you did there, Obsidian. Or didn't. You know, happens. Alright, let's shoot. Actually, I think I can just shoot it down here. Up Zoe, yeah, definitely. Big hug. A big mole hug. Oh!
Nice work.
Well, she is not burning, so not necessarily. Ow! Ow! What? Ow! Okay, they have to showcase the flames better. Oh wow, okay. Sure, jump to your death, or whatever you did there. Also, do I have arrows? I don't think I have arrows.
Not bad.
Oh, he didn't die. Okay, let me test something. Whoa, you have a pistol? Okay, that belongs. Well, lady, you will not make it off the island, I can tell you that. I want that pistol. Huh? Huh? Did somebody say something?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Ah, really? Whoa.
You take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Yeah. The holy trebuchet. Ah. The trebuchet will provide, chat. Wait. Don't trust the trebuchet to provide. As a very, very bad thing. Trebuchets only provide stones. Heavy stones.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
The
What's the
rules.
matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Yeah, sorry, we have to go down there. I have to look for loot. I cannot, you know, just borrow the pistol. You don't give XP, so you are lucky. Also, apparently, you don't need air. That is impressive. Okay. Hello. I take that. Whoop. 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 Huh? What? 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 Spring berries, very important. They have the ability to remove a lot of dots, so don't wanna... Oh, you were hidden stealth. The Progeny sneak up on enemies. Utilize cover and grass to obscure yourself from enemies. Oh. Sneaky.
Please, stay in the tall grass and get the drop on them.
Like mine. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Apparently not. Yeah, it's interesting that we do not, like, I'm pretty sure this has to do with the story, like, big time, right? But it's definitely interesting that we do not know whose godlike we are, because in the Pillars of Eternity games, you can be a godlike, and they do exist. But you also know whose godlike you are. Oh. Oh boy. Well, it's murder time. Ow. Yeah. Whoa. Oh well. I really have to manage my stamina better. Did we do it? I think we did. Yeah! Level up. Oh! Tanglefoot? I think we are taking Tanglefoot here. Okay. So this is now on 1. I think it's a trap. Let me see. Oh wow, that's a big trap. Yeah, that's a big trap. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about essence. Like, we do not have an essence rack yet, so we would have to drink and eat and whatnot to get the essence going. Oh, look at that! They have the glow thingies. Secret. Dodge distance. I don't know what the dodge is, to be completely honest. I have not seen the dodge. So have we missed something? Oh! Here he is. Okay. It doesn't burn the high grass. I have to say this, it's a very pretty game. Very pretty. And I enjoy it so far. By the way, folks, if you want to check this game out, it's on Steam, of course. Right now, it's in so-called advanced access. So, you can get the game basically early before it comes out on Tuesday. It will also be available on Xbox Game Pass. Damn, get wrecked. Hey, you're a mage.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Yeah, this is the game. I mean, sure, let's try... No, not dagger. What? I'm a wizard, chat. Oh. Like the flames.
Mugren's Fury in a book.
Oh, you have multiple spells. Unlimited power. I think that's a shield. Sure, let's try to cast her a bit. That could be fun.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I suppose. Well, then let's suppose try it out. Oh wow, wow, that is.
Now you've done it.
Ow.
Find your left side.
Worse than rough.
Yeah. Oh. What is that? Oh, I don't have mana. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not a wizard. Notice. Well, I do, and that is not good. Okay, I don't think I'm a mage. I will admit that I might not be a mage. Yes. Oh, second wind activates when you become a caster. Oh, I died. Okay. Oh, this is how you get mana. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's how you watch. Whoa. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes. Caster. Stay with you. I don't think that's my level of expertise here. Cool. Haha. Not mine.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
But you want to be a caster? Well, you can play the game yourself. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will become a pastor. Pastor. A caster from the past. A pastor. Maybe I will become a caster later down the road. But I think I will go with pistols or rifles or something like that. Oh.
Then
Oh. Oh, Adirians. That's good. Yoink. Yeah, the fungus which is growing everywhere.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Okay, buddy. You do you. Whoa.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah. I get why you were scared of my
It's
face.
uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
I mean... Also, he is talking about who disturbs us. So he is another... Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
I
What?
can barely string a thought together.
No,
How
I
could
think
you have killed
he...
everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Yeah, that's not him talking. Like, the dude who was the dude once is probably gone a long time ago. He is just what's ever left of him.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Oh,
Now you've done it!
ow! Hey! Oh wow. Wow, yeah, I thanks. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure I can block that. He just didn't go through that. Definitely playing on hard. What the hell? Wow, if I didn't have blocked that, that would have cost me a lot of help. Dodging seems to be the way to go. Nice trick. Nearly got me, dick. That was a cool fight. That dude actually put up a fight. Senior officers, Stepman Ralk. Yesterday, I received word that one of our scouts was caught in Dawnshore, attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt that you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Oh boy.
His commission. Now look at him.
Oh my god, I think I got that somewhere. Oh, that's two-handed though.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Damn.
at least he's not suffering.
So sponge. Great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun, but blah 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 blah, couldn't read fast enough, blah blah. Something bad. years to live. I mean, even more. But... Yeah, I wonder how much the difference will be. I mean, the damage difference is 10%, right? But I wonder how much I will really notice that. Secret. Oh, maybe? Yeah, there is. Notes on the Godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of the culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne too. They showed fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycle of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But it can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots, which I'm also destroying right now to try to get all the loot from. Pots that only people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, shirts? Shards. Potsherds. That's a... Potsherds? That's not a word. Oh, it is. Oh. Broken piece of ceramic material, especially one found on an archaeological site. So this is referring to archaeological sites. Ha! Well, the more you know. I have never used that term. I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the Godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Huh. Yeah, I've never... What shirts? Huh. The more you know. Oh, I take it. Anything else? Flame sword or something like that? No? Okay. Making more potsherds. Mommy?
You have returned.
Mommy, is that you?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this.
Oh,
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
well, then you just have
Some
to
gift.
take more pot. We have bigger things to worry
True,
about.
like getting to Paradise.
Right.
It's just up ahead.
Morning,
I hope
Mr.
you're telling
Mike.
the truth.
How's Avowed so
This
far?
way.
Fantastic. This is still very early on. Like, very early. We had our first boss fight. He had a big health bar. He had a name. He had special loot. Boss fight. You know. Debatable, but love it. I am absolutely entwined in this game. Like, I needed an RPG, and I needed a fantasy RPG. It's kind of funny. I have been returning to Cyberpunk recently. This is my third playthrough of Cyberpunk, by the way. And don't get me wrong, I totally believe that Cyberpunk 2077 is now one of the best RPGs out there. You know? But A, I played it before, and B, it's sci-fi. Cyberpunk. So I really wanted to have like a fantasy RPG. Look at that. They're so pretty. So this is definitely putting a check mark in all the boxes so far. Like, the voice acting has been good. There seems to be tons of choices I can already do. Like this character here, for an example. I could have made some choices regarding her, which are not all good. Like, the gameplay feels good, the combat feels meaty, which was definitely a fear of mine. There seems to be a lot of RPG elements here. So, only 1.5 hours in, or 2 hours in, it feels like an Obsidian RPG. I know this is an unfair comparison, I think. It feels like the Outer Worlds, but enhanced and refined. And I think that the Outer Worlds was one of the best RPGs out there in a while. A new skill system. Yeah, but the old system was ass. So, but no, this has been... I'm not quite sure yet how I feel about the mana stuff. But we will see. Maybe later on mana doesn't matter too much. Yeah, this... We might be at the end of the tutorial.
Ouch! There it is.
They haven't found this?
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward! And cue the no Avowed logo, no nothing. Yeah, it's coming on to Game Pass on Tuesday. So this
Never
is the
thought I'd be glad
Xbox
to
app
sail
version
here with a smuggler.
I'm playing.
If anyone asks,
And thank you
you never
Xbox
met me.
again for giving me the advanced access key. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. So far this game has been running smooth. I don't have ray tracing on because I'm also streaming at the same time, and you know how that always goes. But man, there's a lot of stuff going on here when I look at this. That's just pretty. Looks great, runs great. Like, I don't know how it would be on the Series X and S, but I think it would be good.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Okay,
I owe
bye.
you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
And you should
Well,
look out for?
it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Okay, goodbye.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, so far, again, like, I haven't found a single thing I could complain about. And after Dragon Age the Veilguard, which had some really glaring issues, ignoring the fact that it wasn't the Dragon Age anyone wanted, really, but Dragon Age the Veilguard makes my heart bleed. Like, especially the writing. The writing so far has been good. Like, this is standard stuff, right? This is standard RPG gibberish they're talking here, right? This is nothing special when it comes to the writing right now. But again, after Dragon Age the Veilguard, the writing was just... Oh, man. You know, bears. Wait,
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's the Adirian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirians? So
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
I think I
Try
should
not
know.
to get killed.
Oh, good.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
Oh, but I will own this place.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Okay. Alright.
Warning high. One more, and I put a bullet in your head.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Yo, can I get your pistol for a second? I want to try something. Yeah, she's very much alive and standing right in front of you. This is on a personal note. Bitch.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Yeah, right.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
They should have showed my face, right? Glares silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Yeah.
Now there's a good idea.
Yeah.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Our what? Our cleavage. I mean, we have some man cleavage here. At least something, you know. It's at least cleavage, you know. Like I at this point, after the day I had, I just take what I can get. Okay. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor. Oh, hey dear. Who or what is the claviger? Before I make even more fun about this. Also, what is this? Oh, yo, that's cool. The claviger is a Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Ah! That... There. That is so freaking cool. Not only do they give me like what happened here, but they also give me a little bit of lore on this at the same time. Man, that's cool. That's cool. Especially in the game, which is set in a universe which has existed for over a decade at this point, with Pillars of Eternity. And this is probably the first thing they have going. Like a lot of people, this is their first time diving into the Pillars of Eternity series. This is such a good way of doing it. Okay, we know what that is now. They left the town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
Ah.
Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Oh, great.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, cool.
Just ignore him.
I see you are the comedy pair of this city. You must be good at parties, you know. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it, Gory. And there's a lot. Like, we have already found so many secrets and so many hidden paths. Like, I'm pretty sure you can finish the tutorial in like 20 minutes. And we have been now, I think, 2.5 hours just going through the tutorial. I'm good. I'm pretty sure I will not finish the game in 15 hours. I love Pillars, but I never finished it. Well, good news. This whole thing here has nothing to do with the Pillars of Eternity story. Same world, completely different thing. I have to find the
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Hi, before you go, Please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Yeah. The steel garrote? Oh, it's a paladin order. Devoted to Vodka. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's get going.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Oh, new companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ruthenian Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. So, fire and ice. Okay, he has a blunderbuss. And he is a fire starter.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Who is strong in this game, though?
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Fast travel? Fast. Cool.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Dirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit.
What is the symbol we have? Oh, that's my companion. Do we have a point? We have a point. Extra power of iron ignites the target directly and uses the stone stun. Stun is so good in this game. Oh, we have a point available. Dexterity. Definitely need some help at some point. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, they look absolutely friendly. I can already tell that. Yes. Damn it! I outsmarted myself. But I hear the sound. Oh. How can I do this? Oh.
What's the target? Where's my mark?
What? Shit. I should have read the tutorial.
What am I hitting?
What was the button for this? Oh, there.
Stand back.
Okay, that works. Look, I'm a dingus. I'm allowed to be a dingus, okay? Yeah, those are upgrade materials. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, God. Thinking about Subnautica. I don't want to think about it. find the loot, Chad. At least they were nice enough to not put any monsters underwater, which will eat you up quickly. Right? 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 Hmm. Yeah. Probably. Prentice. Oh, you don't look so good. What happened to you?
Hey! Better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Oh. You were nice. Thanks. I need some pew-pew. I need... Oh. Okay, you have a quest.
Please. How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls. You're standing in
They're tearing my home apart.
Never
Bro,
mind.
you were standing in the shadow. What do you mean with... What? Oh. Ah, there we
Protect
go.
that. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you don't want.
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Oh.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kyle friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Ah. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... This is my inventory. The best offense. Nice. Okay. Let's sell some stuff here. I don't use daggers. Screw the daggers, man. Keep the grimoire for now. Can sell one wand. Oh, we have a limit on how much we can carry. Yeah. I wonder what's more important, breaking down or selling. That's a question. Also... Oh, great. Food poisoning. Is there a chest? I wonder if there is a chest where I can store stuff. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Hey, there is a treasure map. The question is, again, can you find the stuff without the treasure map? Whoa. Oh, this is heavy armor. Oh, there's a difference again in heavy armor. Wow, 30% less damage. But man, kiss your stamina goodbye. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want armor-wise. Like, I would not buy anything here. I'm good with what I have. But definitely be interesting to see like what
harm could some new armor do?
what
Look good and stay.
what
Welcome to
archetype I want.
Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
You don't seem to like her much.
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
Ex-husband? There's sadness in your voice when you say that.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
And there is all the drinks. I will never drink.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Oh, this
A
dude!
newcomer like you. Ornaments.
No, thank you, Gory. I will figure it out. But thank you. Ah! I have completely missed this
Greetings,
dude.
friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
I was like, wait, are
I
you
don't know
talking
what
about
Daggerda told you,
the
but I
previous
stake my
women I talked
reputation
to?
on every item.
But
and
no.
that does still mean
I
something.
was slightly confused. There was another person here. I take it you and Dakota don't get along?
Oh, that's no mystery. My ex-wife is nothing if not direct.
You obviously did something to make her angry.
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't!
Let's see what you got. Oh, you have a great sword. Common axe. Common dagger. Pew pew. And a spear. I love spears. I will find those things, like especially common stuff. I will not buy anything. I refuse to buy stuff. Folks, before we continue here, I will take a super quick bio break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we are going from here. See you then. And I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I am preparing I'm preparing the food right now. I'm not sure if I will return after eating. I kind of want to, because I really want to continue to play it. Oh, stealing! Haha. Oh, there is cooking. Oh boy. Yeah. Too much fish. So, what's your problem?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like people try to kill you here.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might be just a trick. Okay.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
Huh?
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thanks. Thanks, Kai. Thanks. I love your insights, buddy. Thanks. Chin up. I will look into this.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get the leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly.
If you think I would not find any loot in that house, you are sorely mistaken.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Cool. So we have that. Let's look a little bit more around the city. Are you a dwarf? I was like, damn, you're short. It's a dwarf.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know. Worrying isn't going to. Still, there's something to be said for the stability that
Whoop. This is my ship now.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here,
No.
I've never felt so
Not my ship.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fiora.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I will do. Like I kinda want to continue to play, but because I also need to, because I want to
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
content for the channel. And I would like to have a review up for the official release. You know. But I have to spend time. This is a tale, this is not really a story, this is just Laia dies. Dum. There's her story. She dies. She dead. What happened to her? She dead.
First everyone leaves, his letters won't turn up.
What? Sansa?
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Oh. Don't have the intellect for that. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Shoot him in future side-eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no?
No.
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height.
They went, that way? Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You sent your assistant out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
To send out...
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map,
and he is
I'll be
here
glad to pay
in the
for
city.
it. I may even have more work for you.
Let's see.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted Sansa. Assistant, missing the wilds. Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yeah, not quite yet, okay. What the hell is that? Oh, this is a party camp. Yes. Avowed Premium Edition. Thank you again, Xbox, for gifting me the Premium Edition for the game. I really do appreciate that. Oh. That's cool.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Enchanting station? Enchantment? Enchantment! Oh, you only can do that with a unique weapon. Oh well. Workbench. Oh, here we go. Upgrading items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side on the screen to upgrade. Upgrade material types. Yada yada yada. We need a paradise ladder. Yeah, I don't have a single one, so bite me in the ass. Oh, there's the party stash. Whoop. Okay. For now. Chicken. I wonder... Come on. Wow me, Obsidian. Wow me. Good. So we can craft directly from the
I
party
haven't seen
stash.
this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you.
Oh, this is the default outfit. Obsidian collection. Eora collection. I like us more.
You to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Open outfit. Hey, dude.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
A unique connection to the beyond that advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yes.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
It's kind of funny. I know this is because of the, like, I am outside of this lore, right? I'm basically the player, but it is kind of funny that people are freaking out with me being a godlike and having something in my face from the gods, while I'm literally talking to a fish person. A fish person. Again, it's because I'm like the player and everything for me is like fantastical. But it is still kind of funny to see that. I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god.
Yeah.
That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors.
Oh, we have.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Oh. That's why I'm here. What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes
Wait,
people,
you have Twitter
makes
here?
them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I would say this with the face. He has some shimmer going on in his forehead. Whenever he's speaking, like the light is bouncing off his scales. And it looks kind of weird when he does that. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People
Fair.
who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders,
See, I cannot unsee it. What is happening with his forehead? I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge, one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in.
Well,
I'll let you
thanks.
get some rest, but...
Mike.
Thanks for talking. It's good to be part of
Maybe
a squad
see you
again.
later. Have a good one, man.
Even if it's just for a while.
I hope you get all the things you need. Yeah, why is it called the Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Ah, it's kind of funny. Again, we have also fungal growths. So I assume that our god is connected to all of this. I mean, this doesn't really take like a lot of knowledge. Like fungal everywhere. We have fungal in our face. So there might be a connection. What that connection is, we don't know yet. And again, I don't... No spoilers. I just speak my mind here. I've been hearing strange voices since I arrived. Fungal growths. Like, mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That's all. Good night.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Uh-huh. We are still basically in the middle of the city, dude. I think we're good. You can inspect collected totems and totem fragments at the totem shrine in the party camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god. Oh, powerful effects. We don't have any totems here, so. So can I? Oh. Yes. Good morning, sunshine. Give me an FPS stutter.
When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing. Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say.
I mean, that's why it's probably called the Strangle Route.
Earth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Yes.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I
Nope.
know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
It was a lot of cannons firing at me first, and then a lot of things trying to murder me. But beyond that, 3 out of 4 stars. Yeah.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague.
Inquisition.
I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although,
That makes sense.
I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
She is chatty. I wasn't born in the right social class either.
Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my
Or
many
have your
small,
armor
petty
clip through
crimes
the other stuff.
and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
The rock? You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any signs?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
They refused an escort. I saw some reports that the Xbox version was much smoother and better rendered. Maybe? Like, I don't have any problems. I didn't have a single issue. Like, the game is just running fine. 60 FPS. If I wouldn't stream, I would crank up the graphics probably to ultra and activate ray tracing, even though you don't really need ray tracing because they do a fantastic job with the baked-in lighting, which is not always the case in games like this. I didn't have a single crash. Now, again, this is the Xbox app version I'm using. I do not know what the Steam version would look like. But I hope they are similar.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the Living
No,
Lands?
none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
What do you mean they don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody.
Ah, they're
They
dwarves.
stay inside
Okay.
Solus Keep and just never come out.
They're run by animancers, huh?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Interesting. Ruffians?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great
So
things.
you're old friends, huh?
Kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest.
I
They
thought
sound
so
like
much.
they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
Okay. Hold the wall, lady, and I will go very quickly into the kitchen. Yeah, what I definitely noticed, and that was interesting, is I was playing around with the graphic options a little bit earlier, and nothing really changed when it came to how much performance is ate from my GPU. Like, ultra to low, my GPU was always at around like 80% usage. So, Alrighty, I'm back. We have maybe another 15 minutes at best, and then I will take a break. Yeah, I haven't decided yet if I return. Maybe I take a longer break and then take a break. Take a break and then come back or something. I have to see. Because as I said, on the one hand, fungus everywhere. Ooh. I think this is the first time where my where the FPS was going down a little bit. Oh yeah. That whole thing. But yeah, I have to see. Like, as I said, on the one hand, I would love to get some more time in it because I love it.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
Oh.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
That's a suspicious hay thingy. That looks weird. Too symmetrical. So let me test something. Ah. Boo! Boo this man! Boo this man! I mean, why would I do that? Why would anyone do that?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Seasick.
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Seasickness sucks. There's not much you can do about that. Like, it has nothing to do with learning to get better or anything. It's just, you got it or you don't. Like, I remember back, like, it's been a long time, classmate of mine, like, he was an athlete, like, actual, like, athlete style, right? He was also doing, like, a lot of, oh, heck yeah, jackpot, bicycling, like, multiple day-long bicycle and all that. And the moment we were having a foot on a boat and the waves became a little bit rougher, he was out. He was just lying in the corner and go like there was nothing you could do. That's a cool dwarven axe looking kind of thing. Take it. Like, yeah, poor bastard man. But then it got even worse for him. It got even worse for him because he had me as his classmate. And we knew each other for many years. I was just sitting next to him, having a soft eyes and be like, How are you doing? Feeling better? He was like just not having it. Because I was completely unaffected. No seasickness for me. So, yeah. Okay, we have been here. Up. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of parkour. Yeah, I agree with what you said earlier, Gory. There's a lot of parkour here so far. Don't mind. But damn. They make you jump and huff and balance. Oh, and it's all worth it. Feels so good. Yeah, like this was definitely like that was a big chest, and that was skating. The good thing is, I think there's something above us. Yeah, the good thing is the sound. I can hear it. I am like my headset is good enough, and I'm also a very audiophile person. And I can hear the sound. I can hear it. I can hear it. And I think we have to come from there.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Can we go up? Or are we right here? I think, no. I think we have to go over this here, and then we can drop into it. Yeah, okay. Fall damage? Not that high yet. So I can hear it again. Oh, there we go. Hey, common pistol! Yeah. I need double pistols. On the double. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't want it to... Wait. Bow. No, don't bow. Great ass. I think... Hey, I had to check. I think they actually make us walk around here. Oh, there. And then up here.
Hey, this is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as
There
they
we go.
gave us. My fault they're having crop troubles.
Okay, I want to test something. F5 it. Oh, but... So, Silver Fanning, Brigadier Armor, Serpent Patch. Boom. Hit me. It's the same. Good. So the loot is always the same. Fantastic. Fantastic, because that means if I ever find something really good, I can make a guide about it. Haha, and I can remember where the chest was. No, not scam loading. I wanted to see if the loot changes. Or if it is fixed loot. Question is the loot already predetermined before you open it? And it can still be different for the players, but I think everyone just has the same. Oh, this is a purple one. Okay. It's a 5, this. And I want to see what's in here. Maybe that's different? Ooh, that's purple. Turquoise, golden scaling. Bear. Come on, man. Okay. Evade me. Let's see if there is a difference here. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to save scum it or hate the system. It's just for my understanding. No, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. That's good. That makes... If I have to do some guides... I'm normally not the guy who makes guides. Oh, this is my dad. Huh? Oh no. What happened? Did somebody saw what happened? I don't know. I was back up here again. Weird. Like a dream. Oh, the money seems to change though. The amount of money seems to change. That's interesting. But not by much. Not by much. Not that it is important. Like it was basically 1 silver less and 1 gold more though, and the other way around, and again, not that it matters in the long run. Haha. A game which actually does scaling. Like, ugh. Which game did I play recently? Which just where the character couldn't even drag themselves up. Was it Dragon Age? Oh. Well, hello there. To my fellow soldiers, I'm tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to the precious storeroom missing, they learned some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they started treating us like a professional soldiers we are. Okay. There's the storeroom. Oh wow, you only get in here from the top. Damn. Wow, I've never saved. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Oh, this would have been another way, I think. Oh. No. No, you don't get to that chest. Man, I'm definitely doing more climbing than the last few Assassin's Creed games. I can tell you that. Great sword. I still hear chests though. Yeah, I definitely have some performance issues here in the city. Get it? Performance issues. Maybe on top of the building? I can definitely hear it. Even though it's faint. Yeah, the performance issue in the city is a bit unfortunate. Definitely has those slowdowns. But I don't hear it. Hope they will fix the performance issues here. Nothing to grab there. Okay. Oh!
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Wow.
What's the target?
Oh, a phantom? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, my character, so I have
I was
to...
just getting warmed up.
I have to get used to that. When you reload the pistol, you cannot immediately swap the weapon. Like, sometimes doesn't do that. Oh my. Oh! Oh! Well, that would have made things easier. Ha! Oh. Yeah, I want double pistol though. I don't want a wand. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking the slowdowns. And before people come with, have you downloaded the new NVIDIA drivers? They actually are supposed to help. Yes, I have. And that was work. Let me tell you.
This job will be the death of me.
Wow. Yeah. Stop twirling that dagger, girl. Just poke yourself. Pew. Fastest reload in the West. Use the cannon. I mean, that would be fun for a split second. And then we would have some problems here. Especially who is cleaning that up? I don't. It would be a mess. Alright, folks. I will take a break now. I do not know if I return after that. If so, there would be a new stream. I'll let you know. But I need a break. If not, I will probably be back tomorrow. Pretty high chance that I would be back tomorrow. Yeah. Very high chance. So with that said, thank you so much for watching. This was my first look at Avowed. There will also be videos, and we will continue the playthrough for sure. As I said, probably tomorrow if I'm not returning later today. But first impression, love it. Another Obsidian banger so far. I have to play more of it, of course, but I'm loving it so far. With that said, thanks so much for watching. See you maybe later, and if not, definitely tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Ching!